Hello. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Mahaha. And hey, Rain. Hey, Julian. Welcome in. Oh, typical of like, I just hit the button to start streaming, and then I needed the loo, and I was like, God damn it. Hey, Jarko. Welcome in. Oh, it'd be a warm day, as one would expect. It did rain though, for like 10-15 minutes or so. But I can't spell. Okay. There we go. It's super hot where you are. Yeah. We're starting to approach the start of summer. Kind of. Sort of. The check-ins. The glorious check-ins. Oh, and always, Jarko. Always. Always, always. Yeah, pollen is pretty bad today, especially at work. I was sneezing like crazy. Not fun. At one point I was a bit lightheaded. I hate pollen. It hasn't really affected me in a long time, actually. But then again, I was never right by a bay door. So every time that thing opens, it's just like a gust of pollen just hits me every time. So I'm pretty resilient, but having, you know, at least a work shift by that thing does me in every time. But I hope you're all well. It'd be Thursday. I wish it was Friday, but it'd be Thursday. And I managed, like, I'm keeping tabs on, hang on, let me get those out, okay. I'm trying to keep tabs. Ah, yes. So exhausted. Well, I hope it went okay. Don't mind my brain, it needs to catch up. Does that mean you have the rest of your day to relax? Yeah. Although relaxing when it's really warm is a difficult one. It can be difficult. If it gets too hot, I tend to end up having whatever blowing on me. So my ceiling fan. And then I'm just like laying on my bed for a bit. It depends on how hot. I hate when it's hot enough that like what you lay on when you haven't been laying on it is warm and you're like, no, I want some form of coolness. But yes, some form of relaxation will happen today. That is always the hope. What was it? Ah, yeah. There's some games I'm keeping an eye on for whenever they do go on sale. I managed to find the new Rune Factory for cheaper. And this one's a spin-off, because, you know, they have the numbered series. But this one's a spin-off. It still looks fun though. I look forward to it. I think I will play it tomorrow. That can be what I do tomorrow, because I couldn't think of anything. So we'll play some Rune Factory tomorrow. Still waiting on Fantasy Life though. Me wants to play, but eventually. Anyway, I shall do the loofah. those were the loofahs. The glorious loofahs. Beep. Oh, it's nice to feel the breeze on me. It has a nice sound. Oh. It's like a mix of moods of I want to rest, but I also want to play things. It's quite amusing when you see people start off new. Hey Scorpion King, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Like when people are debuting as it is, it's like production value things, and it's like, oh. I just began. Like, there'd be people who, or it seems to be the smart way about it seems to be generate hype on socials before you even stream, and then well, I think there was people hitting affiliate before they've even had their first stream, and I'm like, how? I suppose they do their first bunch and it's just there. Quite insane. A lot of people like bedrooms as well for backgrounds. Which I get it. It is where the person is for most. But I don't know. I thought you'd go kind of by your character's background, not yours. That's probably the oddest sounding vehicle I've heard. It didn't sound electric. Or if it did, it's the loudest electric I've ever heard. It's good to see you. I'm be tired. Madness. I feel like I get more hungry in the summer than I do with the winter. All that sneezing makes me hungry. A calm environment is going to make me equally as sleepy. goodness. Safari Bear, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well today. I hope the day has been treating you nice. It was a busy day. Wow. Kind of. There were things to do. So enough to keep me going throughout the day, which is always nice. But yeah, Wednesday is really my limit, and pollen doesn't really help. I mean, when my stuff is a bit more rarer, even doing the odd jobs that need doing, it's just kind of like, take my time with it, because what's the rush? it's like being tired, and then the pollen and the heat on top of it. It's just like, oh my word. Why do people like this season? Or just like hotter weather in general. That's the demon. Hang on. Autumn feels... well, any season that doesn't seem to be like winter or summer just feels short. It can make it quite slippy. Yeah, I've had my days where I've biked. But I'd say I was quite robust, so it was all good. And more often than not, I usually tried just pedaling on the road anyway. I still find it daft how if you basically want to say you're going to turn when you're on a bike, or you're talking about a motorbike, well, a bike is still a bike, just yours has a motor, mine has manpower. But I hate trying to indicate, because obviously you have to do it with your arms, and I'm like, yeah, great, I need to stick my arm out for someone who's potentially going to try and overtake me. So it's more of like, check behind you. If a car is far enough away or there's nothing really there, just go to the middle of the road, because then obviously vehicles won't overtake a bike. They're just like, oh, you're blocking the way. And then you cross over to where you want to turn. Still awkward though. Well, I had to. I'd rather do that than risk having my arm get smacked as I go to stick it out. Getting across though from the other side is awkward, because now you're in the middle, so to speak, you know, the part that's there so you can turn. So you're not blocking the left anymore, really. But you then have to wait for someone to either give way or for no vehicles to come, because nobody seems to let a cyclist go. Fun times though. I remember having it still being the days of getting excited for games. Doesn't really happen much at all anymore. But because there was like a Blockbuster / game station at the time, not far from my school, it was like barely a 10-minute bike ride. So I was just like, whoosh. If a new game came out and I had the money for it, I was like, whoa, go, go, go. I remember when I saved up for the DS. That was a good time. I saved up for it with my own money that I managed to acquire somehow. I really don't know how. because I didn't have a job, but I saved some type of money I was getting, and I got the Nintendo DS with probably WarioWare. It was a fun little time. Maybe not as exciting as when I had my Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance, but still, it was a fun time to get it. I can't even remember what else I got, to be fair, if I got anything else. It was cool though, because a lot of people kind of weren't able to get the DS, and I managed to, and I was like, yeah, look at this. Do you remember your parents' Game Boy? I never did have the Game Boy. The nice big chunky block it is. Like I could have, but I probably didn't know about it at that point. Because I thought like the Super Nintendo I treated it like a toy, in the sense of the stuff that came with it. So the games it had, I thought was the only things that you could get for it. I didn't know you could buy more games. So, you know, I had a SNES, but I never played a Mario game, I never played a Zelda game, any of the major ones basically. I never played. I didn't know. I remember the 104 games cartridge thingies. Half the time they were just like a repeat of, like, they would put maybe 10 to 15 different games on it, if you were lucky, and then they just sort of renamed them and recolored them to make it seem like there was a bunch of games on there. And yeah, I never had the NES, but we had a Sega Saturn, ironically. I never understand, why do people call the PS1 the PSX? Oh, right, the other model. So that just means the other model of it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's still a PS1. I see. I never did have a PS1. After my Super Nintendo and the handhelds, I sort of just stuck with my handhelds. I'm pretty sure, yeah. My handhelds and my PC. I've had my PC, well, not obviously the current one, but I've had a PC since I was a kid, so I'm very used to having a PC. like not super old. Like it was never Windows 3.1 or anything like that. It was just Windows 95, but still, I had that one. Your first family PC was in 2005. Let me think. We had a family PC before then by a company called Tiny at the time, because our granddad ended up helping with it. It was an expensive machine. I think that was just before I went into secondary/high school. So yeah, that was the first family one. Good old dial-up, because that was the first PC, however, to have internet. So the good old dial-up internet, and what else? Being able, you had to use the PC at particular times because of different people that would be using it, as well as because obviously it would use the phone line. So those were good days. But I eventually got another PC when I was in secondary, further along. Except this time I built it my own. It wasn't like a pre-bought one. It was one I made myself. So I got all the parts, applied everything appropriately, the paste and all that, connected the things wrongly on some bits, but it was fun to learn. But PCs were a lot more simple back then, less to connect, and they certainly weren't obsessed with RGB. Oh my god. What is it with people in RGB? Oh, pretty colours. Like, my PC has RGB, yes. But that's because finding versions that aren't RGB is pretty difficult half the time, or like they're not in stock. And it's annoying. I remember having a Sega Game Gear as well. That was Sega's handheld, which was kind of terrible, really. It was very hard to see anything on it, but I had fun with it. It was cool. It came in like a briefcase, and you could put the handheld in there, and then all the games that you had for it, and the plug. Oh, sorry, that was loud. Apologies. Effectively, you could put batteries in it, but it would take like 6 of them, and I don't think they would last very long. So I was like, it's not worth it. You might as well just keep it plugged in. And then, what was it? I'm trying to think. I did get a PS2 at some point. I remember having Quake 3 Arena with it, and not sure what else to play. WoW. Wow. Hey Kidosh. Welcome in. And yes, Quake 3 Arena. The BFG weapon in that game was weird because it fired ridiculously fast and it only took like a few shots to obviously kill because it was the BFG. Oh, it's the ice cream fan. Oh, and my fans died. How nice. Well, fans be gone for now. I didn't notice it got that far. Heresy. Of course I'm not gonna notice though. Well, Cyberpunk. Now and again I have lurked with Cyberpunk. For some extremely odd reason, I have that game both on the PC and the PS5, and for some reason I played the PS5 version. When I did play it, at least. I don't know. Don't ask. No mods? Good. I'm tired of playing around with mods. Besides, I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, I don't know if Kirosh has any mods or not. I don't believe so. But meh, you don't need them. I don't know what it is with that game. I think I just don't get into CD Projekt Red's games because this is like the third game that I've played and I just don't get into them. My brain overthinks too much. Witcher 2 was quite fun, and not bad. Oh wait, no, I did play Witcher 1. Witcher 1 was rough. Witcher 1 was rough. I definitely played 1, and then I think I gave 2 a go. And I could see it was a massive, you know, improvement over 1. Extremely so. Massive. But Witcher 3 is cool. I ended up not getting into it though. No one's currently. Ah, it is your first playthrough. I see. I see. Do you just have the base game, or do you have the DLC as well? Yeah. Mods is obviously after you've played the heck out of a game, because then, you know, if you end up loving it that much, you're like, oh, there's things I want different kind of thing. But yeah. I didn't get into Witcher 3 because honestly, the choices were driving me insane. Every choice, or every time I got a chance to make a choice, I kept thinking of how it might, you know, affect anything in the game and the people I'd met at the time. And because I was thinking of all these things, I realized that every choice was just like me over analysing every single thing, and I was like, I'm not having fun with this. Fair enough. I see. That's fair. I think I only have the base game as well for Cyberpunk. But I don't know. I did things with Cyberpunk. I played more of it than I did with Witcher 3. But he got the worst ending. I see. I ended up not really. I got so far, and then I stopped, and I haven't gone back since. With Cyberpunk. I don't know. Wait, when did I give it a go? No, I played before 2.0, just about. And then 2.0 came along, and I think I tried carrying on, and then I was just like, eh. I know they improved a load of stuff. I don't know, it's just not... I don't know if it's just because I've played a lot of different games, but I'm like more particular about what I want to play, or what interests me, I should say. I'm looking for something specific in an RPG, and I can't describe it. But there is something in particular that I am looking for, and I haven't had a game that's done it yet. It's terribly... It's a terrible thing to try and describe, but yeah. You played Just Cause 3, and then they gave you a mission at the other end of the map. Then you switched to Witcher, and you got a quest to hunt a bear. Because it was so close to their house. I checked the mini-map, the bear was literally 15 minutes away. Don't like the far travel, but that's fair. I just like exploring anyway. So I would be the type of I pick up those missions and then I forget about it and just keep moving onwards. I also don't like using animals to travel on in games. Oh, that was at least one of the things as well. I didn't use quick travel on Cyberpunk. I was fine with just like driving everywhere. Or, in my case, running everywhere. And jumping. I ran and jumped a lot. Because I was ridiculously quick. In some cases, it's good that enemies scale. Depends on what you like. It's technically a good thing because it keeps the game challenging and you'll always get like gear that is relevant to you. Depends on what you want to do though. If you have a power fantasy, then scaling enemies is like so annoying. I just went around running, jumping, and punching people. That's what I did. I punched people. So the game's giving me, like, you know, all these melee weapons, all these guns, and I'm like, I don't use any of them. I just go around punching people. I like it in games when unarmed combat is a thing. In that sense, yeah. Again, I don't mind sections of the city where some random bugger kills you. 'Cause, I mean, it's a big city. You're gonna stumble into someone who can just do that. But it shouldn't be like, you know, some basic bandit who is just a higher level just because they're in a different part of the city. Like, that's kind of ass. Yeah. Every game adds in fast travel thingy because it's like, this place is massive and maybe you need to get from here to there and it might take time. I think the best way to do fast travel, and I think it was actually a mod in Cyberpunk, and it was to be able to ride like the monorails or magnetic rails, whatever they are, and that's how you'd actually get around the city. Oh, did they actually add it in? Okay. Yeah. You see, I played before that was even in the game, and it had to be modded. But, like, that's the nicer way to do fast travel, as it were, because it's still immersed, you know, immersive. And it's not taking you out of the game. You're actually being like, okay, I need to get over here. I'm gonna use this. I can tell you really like the game. Which is good. I'm glad when people, like, really like the games. You know, they really get into them. Like, the only thing I have a ridiculous amount of hours on is FF14. That's about it. Which one is Orion? I forget. It's not a space thing, is it? Was it the space thing? Or no? I forget. I've like seen it once and I've forgotten what it was. $5K hours in League. Oh. Oh, okay, it's the second game. I see. How many hours do I have on FF? I don't know. I think I had over 15,000 hours or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe more. Hang on. Let me try and remember. I need to remember. I cannot remember. I don't have FF installed currently, so I can't go and see. Plus it's not accurate anyway because I started a new character after however many years. But I did stick with that one afterwards, so it's like semi-accurate. Wait, if we're going by days though, I think mine is over 1500 days? Something like that. Because it kept a little counter in the bottom right. And it said how many days I had. 2 to 3 years of your life on WoW. I spent over 10 years on my FF character. I didn't take a break either. I mean, there's a lot of good times with it. I had good fun. I just didn't take a break when I probably should have. 2 to 3 actual years. Yeah. Good old. You realise WoW is like, I think it's slightly after FF11. I know that. 11 came first, and then WoW came along, and eventually 14 came along. But I could never play 11. Too slow for me. But I like how MMO-y it felt. It felt very much like an MMO. Mm-hmm. Eleven was a bit before. Which ironically they had on the PS2 as well. I can't imagine playing anything online with the PS2. Well, no, of course not. We had like Ultima Online from like the 90s or whatever year it was from. It was also... WoW was very much liked as well because of the... A lot of people liked Warcraft before it. So... yeah, obviously you have the Warcraft games, people enjoyed that, it had plenty of lore, and then they made an MMO, and people were like, oh, and then, you know, everyone knows how the WoW experience went. I did give WoW a go later. Not my cup of tea. Of course they were. Blizzard was a lot smaller, and they really loved the things that they made. And they didn't have a load of silly people trying to push agendas. Back then you just had Blizzard, who wanted to make a game. Wanted to make a good game with good lore, and they loved what they put out. And that's why so many people... And obviously don't forget StarCraft, because remember, the Koreans really loved StarCraft. They had flippin' esports before it was even a thing in the world, in their own country, and they loved StarCraft. So, yeah, they were doing good. StarCraft, or StarCraft, however you want to say it. And then Warcraft. I remember Warcraft 3. just because I played the mods for it. So I mainly played Vampirism Fire, but what else was there? There was... I know I played a few others, but they were really fun. Good fun though. Work. And then obviously if you got killed by the main vampire, you would turn into like one of the smaller ones. But it was funny because if you knew how to play the game, the smaller ones could become like stronger than the main one. It's quite funny. But I had good fun with that. Such a shame they ended up closing down the modded scene of it, as it were. But oh well. There's a game that's going to be coming out actually. I think it's called The Expanse. It looks interesting. It's a space game. Well, sorry, it's a third-person game, but it's set in space. Space! A good space game is hard to come by, and it looks cool, so I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah. Hey Red! And yes, space! Hope you're doing well. Control Alt Delete. I remember the days where you had people that didn't understand what some of the shortcuts did. I think the funny one was not the obvious ones of like Alt F4 and hit F11 and then it confuses people when their browser goes in full screen. Currently hovering at a comfortable altitude of 15 feet. It's been so long. Ironically, I didn't actually play anything of the original Warcraft 3, as in like, I didn't touch the campaign or anything like that. It was literally the modded side of it that I touched, and that was the only thing. Otherwise I hadn't really played much of Blizzard's stuff. I gave them a go, but that was about it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. There was a way to actually turn on the narration for PC, if you know the shortcut, which is hilarious because to turn it off is not the same buttons. It's not an on-off switch. So if you turned it on, they didn't know how to turn it off, and so Windows would just, like, you know, read everything that you're hovering the mouse over. Good times. Good times. Right, let's change the fans and not die. I might have a drink though, because I think my head is hurting. I'm not. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oh yeah, I need to adjust that. Eh. There we go. Did it fish or did it not fish? I didn't see. I was distracted and not looking. I'm going to have a drink though. Oh. I didn't think I seen it, fish. It's okay, I can refund you. I do have it running though. I wonder why. If it helps, you're in like the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, there you go. Such thing. Although I don't know why it's not behaving. I cannot help you there. One of those days where it's not behaving, I guess. I do just want to play games though. I want to play. Just play stuff while I do ASMR. If only I was able to multitask such a way. The water jar. Such water jar. You and the water jar. I'm glad you like it. Water. See, I told you. Like, it's always the water sounds that end up being really nice. I mean, I'll try things if I'm able to. It's the same as trying food. Like, are you supposed to know if you like a certain food if you never try it? Sure, it might have stuff in there that you don't like, but the combo might surprise you and it goes well together, kind of thing. I'll be having mince and pasta today. Nom nom nom. I am fine with this. Half the time, all I usually get told is I need to eat more. Because they're like, you can eat more and then, you know, bulk out slightly. And I'm like, I guess. I have like my sandwich and then my dinner, and that's about all I eat. I try not to eat stuff in between because it's just gonna ruin dinner. So I don't really have any snacks or anything. I just get very hungry. I get very hungry. It's probably also why I end up being so tired more often, is lack of resource for energy. But I don't like to eat more because then I definitely put on weight. Not a massive amount, but it does give a bit. You'll wait 30 more min before making food. Or what's on today's menu? What tasty food is there? It hasn't even reached 6 yet, and I'm already talking about food. Fair enough. Fries. The amount of potato I had last week was insane. I had all sorts of different potato. I had mashed, I had baked, I think. Did I have saute? Maybe. I don't know. I had so many different potatoes, I was just like, I'm sick and tired of having potato. Your dinner's at 4:30, and after that, if you get hungry, you'll starve till morning. My food is not till like 7:30, roughly. I obviously can't do 4:30 because I'd be streaming at the time. I mean, I'm streaming at 7:30, but yeah, at least it's towards an end, so to speak, rather than I've just begun. So, and I can't eat beforehand because I'd have to eat before 4, and I don't really want to eat food at 3 or half 3. I'd be so hungry. Also, yay for pasta. I love pasta. I've lived off of pasta for a good long while, that and chicken, so I end up having protein and carbs basically. Potatoes. I don't mind potatoes, it's just I was having it every single day for a while, and I'm like, can I please have something else? Just something to change things up. But I am hungry now. And the only nibbles is like chocolate, so I don't really want to do that. Stretch. That was a stretch. Does my body have to click so much when I stretch? I like how before Monster Hunter Wilds came out, I was like, I need to make this my game for the year kind of thing. So, you know, I don't buy too many games. And I haven't, like, gotten too many like I usually do. I've been sticking to a very harsh few that I want to get. But, I have not carried on with Wilds. I got so far. I remember beating Mitsutsune, and that's about it. That's as far as I've gotten on that thing. I get one big potato and mash it tomorrow. Asian doesn't do mashed potatoes, but it'll do it and see where it leads me. Fair enough. Mashed can be very nice. There are some good times with mashed potato. It's a very versatile food, potato. As is pasta, as is chicken. I've got to adjust things again. God, that's so different. Oh well. There we go. Oh, and I've seen that, like, the Switch 2 has popped out, which is always amusing. With obviously the new price tag on games for the default. I think it's like, what, 80 quid? So, potentially thanks to Nintendo, that's now trying to normalize how much a base game is going to cost. As in, like, other developers, publishers, sorry, will follow what Nintendo's done and charge 80 quid for the base game. I'm not spending £80 for one game. That's ridiculous. I wait until they're like 30 or below. Like 20 to 30 for the bigger games, and I don't know, 10 to 20 for the smaller ones. Steam, roast, boil, fry for the potato. Steaming. Roast potatoes, lovely. Boil, very similar to steaming them. A fried potato. Oh, like fries. Yeah. And then you've got... What does someone do with saute potatoes? Yeah, that's frying. Yeah, that's frying. Yeah, I like, frying. Remember, you can bake them as well. But maybe that's similar to... Actually, no, it's not similar to roast. Because roast potatoes are usually you're coating them in something. Baked is just simply, it's in the oven and doing its thing. No oven? What for? Baked potato? Like they go in a pot instead? But you can put them in the oven. That is a thing that people do. You have no oven. Ah, right, yeah, ovens are a rarer thing for the Asian household. I forget. Yes, that's fair. Yeah, ovens over here are like, well, common. Oh, it sounds horrendous. What happens if I do this? Kinda not bad. If you have one, you might flood the house with baked goods. I see. It's nice if you haven't had them in a long while. Hey Barry, welcome in. Good to see you. Also apologies, I realised I greeted without you saying anything. I'm supposed to go by the ruling of you know, friendliness for the lurker types. The me types. Because it's why I end up not following a lot of places initially. I like have to wait till the stream ends and then I can follow. And sometimes I just don't care. But I can't remember whose channel it was. I don't think it was Peach's. Someone had it where they don't even call out the followers that they get, just in case it's like uncomfortable for them. And I'm like, that's fair, but at the same time I feel like most people don't mind. At least for the follow. I say, as I've just said, I don't like following because of that reason. Might go for a bit less today, just because I'm quite tired. So instead of my 4 hours or something, I'll do like 3 and a bit or something. And then do more tomorrow. Whoa. A grand old day tomorrow it will be. Rune Factory. It's been donkey's years since I played a Rune Factory game. But I know semi what to expect. I know that this one is not a numbered one of the series, it's a spin-off. Yes, I'm going to play Rune Factory tomorrow. But it's a spin-off, so it kind of focuses a bit less on the farming aspect, apparently. But that's okay with me, I don't mind. For those that don't know what Rune Factory is, it's a farming sim series, kind of like Stardew, because you can end up romancing people. It's not a game about a factory, actually. I don't know why it's actually called Rune Factory. There's not a factory in sight. It's just a game where usually there's farming that you can do, and yeah, you can end up getting along with people and eventually like getting married. I remember in Rune Factory 3 on the DS, I believe. It's also on PC, but I played the DS version, and there was a glorious maid. She was very like her pace, very her pace, and I was like, she's cool. I liked her. But yeah, farming sim, dating sim, I guess, in a way. Not in a VN way, but yeah, you can romance, and there's combat as well, and there's usually some kind of overarching story going on. Like, it's not laid back like Stardew would be. At least in the numbered ones, there's usually something of like, oh, some calamity is going to happen. Very typical 3D. I think the older games are kind of sprite based, I believe, but it went 3D in the 4th. I think it was the 4th. Either the 4th or the 5th. But they have gone 3D. And this spin-off that has come out recently is 3D, yes. But certainly, like, the first bunch of Rune Factory games were like sprite based, I believe, which was nice. My eyes. Mercy. Save my soul. But they did end up putting 3, 4 and 5 on the PC. The problem is, 5 wasn't very well received. They tried new things and people didn't really like it. It steered away of what the identity of Rune Factory was, I believe. Yeah. I don't know what I do with farming sim games. I don't think I've ever finished one. I know that much. You feel like you're gonna miss something because of the events and stuff that happens. Yeah, that's fair. I do get like that in some games, like some of the older Atelier games. I won't play even though they have really nice art style, because I know that you can miss quests, and some of them are a lot more harsher than others. So I'm just like, I'm good. There's a reason Sophie is my favourite of the bunch. Like, it literally lets you go at your own pace. Yeah, I know what you mean. But this one focuses, because it is a spin-off, they're probably trying new things, which is fine, because that's what spin-offs are for, to try new things. And then the things that people like, you whack them in your new numbered one. But yeah, it focuses a bit less on the farming aspect, from what I'm told. And it focuses more on, I guess, like the story and the relationships, probably, and the combat a bit more. Because it's not a numbered game, it's Rune Factory. Is it Guardian or Guardians? Where is it? It's Guardians. Guardians of Azuma. So yeah, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma is what it's called. That's how Monhan done things for a long time. Monhan seemed like it was very stubborn with some of the stuff they wanted to keep in their games, even though people didn't want them. But yeah, they've done quite a few spin-offs, which is nice. That's how it should be though. You want to try something quite different, and you know people might not like it, then do a spin-off. People are more like willing to forgive such things and actually give it a go if it's a spin-off, because then it just turns into, you know, oh okay, well this isn't a numbered entry. So although with how Monhan is, it just has a different name. Is there chicken in Rune Factory? Usually. I don't know if it's in this one, but Yeah, you need eggs. You like chickens, don't you? Do I know what Daria was a spin-off? Spin-off. Daria? Daria? Daria. What is Daria? The show? Yeah. I was gonna say. Thank you, Brian, for the follow. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I haven't watched, like, TV in a very long time. A very long time. I don't watch TV. I kinda stopped watching back in my teenage years, so it's been a long time since I've actually watched TV. And I still don't watch TV. Like, not even Netflix stuff or anything like that. I just don't watch TV. It was from then. Yeah, around that age, I would have been just watching the things that people put on. I didn't really get a say in what I got to watch. So, yeah. I think most people watched Cartoon Network back in the day, and Fox Kids, when it was Fox Kids. Well, parts of it. I tend not to really bother with it because, well, they never ran any of the shows I enjoyed at the times where I was able to watch things. You're the only one in your neighborhood? It was not on normal. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, you needed cable over here as well. For like those channels. But, yeah. I have no idea how it was over here, if it was a common thing or not. I remember when DVDs weren't that common either. Like if you had a DVD player, it was like, oh, I've only got this on VHS. That was a good time. I remember Johnny, it was a weird one. Kids Next Door I eventually watched, although I didn't quite get it at the time. Dexter's Lab I watched. Tom and Jerry I would watch, because of course you watch Tom and Jerry. How could you not? The vinyl CD format for movies. Very big CD. Very big CD for movies? Probably not. Because I remember just watching things on VHS for films. Tom and Jerry was good. The old stuff, at least. Don't know about the new stuff. When violence in cartoons was still a thing. True. I can't even remember. I know there was other shows. Oh, I watched Ed, Edd n Eddy. That was definitely a weird show. I did not understand that show at the time. Oh yeah, Looney Tunes. Can't forget the Looney Tunes, of course. I remember watching Samurai Jack eventually. That was a cool show. Power Rangers? I got to watch one episode of Power Rangers and then I was banned from watching it. Because I did the thing that the show warns you not to do at the beginning. Do not copy them, they are professionals, because you could get hurt. However, I did copy them. Spectacularly so. And hurt my sister. So I was banned from watching it. Animaniacs, I remember it kind of. I didn't get into it because it was very... It seemed like a show that was trying to be funny, and I just didn't find it funny. I watched Pinky and the Brain. A backflip? No, I did something way more spectacular. I did a flying kick. I was off the ground, I ran. I was flying through the air with my foot out, and I kicked my sister with the flying kick. And obviously that hurt her. So, I was banned from watching Power Rangers. I never got to watch it. And when all the kids are, you know, getting into it and getting the toys, I'm there and I can't join in because I just don't have the same attachment. What they should have done was realise that I managed to do a flying kick and put me in some kind of school for, you know, learning martial arts. That would have been amazing. That's what they should have done. It was a spectacular flying kick. I'm proud of that. I'm amazed I managed it. Because obviously, if you go through Power Rangers, they do plenty where they're flying, usually towards the camera, but they do plenty where they're doing flying kicks and the malarkey and other things. And yes, Pinky in the Brain was good. Pinky in the Brain. It was a good show. Oh, you had like Hey Arnold as well, if that's what it was called, but that was Nickelodeon. That was an odd show. Flying kicks or punches is how they enter the scene. Yes, exactly. I remember well those sort of entrances. You found it. You found the big CD. A laser disc. And what did you need device-wise to be able to watch this very big thing for a movie? Or was it just the audio still? I think a lot more people were interested in the tools and the transformations of that. Like, honestly, how could you not hear that your child has done a flying kick and then not go to get them to learn martial arts, to learn discipline and to use it appropriately? A home video format, the first commercial optical disc storage medium. Yeah, I vaguely remember hearing stuff about that, but we never had one. We had vinyls, but yeah, it was mainly just VHS for films. I like that vinyls have actually come back, which is very amusing to me. Like, people like them that much, or the quality is still very good to this day. Whoa. My head feels a bit tight, but I know that's from the pollen and the amount of sneezing I've done today. So it's, a bit clamped. Goodness gracious me. Still, it was funny with the things that they would show on TV. Like, what was it? There was probably some you can't imagine a kid doing a flying kick. You just have to have a good run-up. It doesn't mean like I landed well, but I certainly had both feet off the ground. And then yeah, you kind of just hit things and stumble and roll. So the landing wasn't great, but yeah, anyone can do a flying kick. Just have to believe. Just have to believe. There we go. Oh, that sounds nicer. Sorry. It's a good time. But yeah, if I ever have a kid do that to me, and the parent's trying to tell him off, I think I might say to the parent, I'd be like, no, no, no. If they're doing something this amazing, get them to put that to good use. Have them learn martial arts, or some type of anything. Doesn't matter what, just get them to learn. Take them to a dojo somewhere. Hey Nico, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, hello. It is a low energy day because I have very little energy. The pollen has been very high today, and I've just been sneezing like lots. God damn it. Yeah. That's fair. Hope you had a good sleep though. Usually I'm okay with like my allergies. It doesn't tend to, well, it hasn't bothered me in a long while, but work has ended up leaving the door open for most of the day because people are in and out. So yeah, it just turns into I'm just basically bombarded by pollen all day. Fantastic. I just want the doors closed. It's because there's also construction going on, so it's open even more than usual. And they're near enough done. They should be done soon, I hope. So once the construction's done, well, it will still get open from time to time, but that's okay. It'll be good. It also makes me a lot more hungry, because hay fever sneezes are so much more aggressive. It's like double the power from a normal sneeze. Oh, I actually heard someone sneeze today and they literally said, "Achoo!" And I'm like, who the hell sneezes saying "achoo"? No one says the word. Like, mine sounds like a stifled block trying to, well, stop. And they're kinda loud. Oh, I am hungry though. Food. Food. That sucks. That was me this morning as well. Oh, that sucks so hard. Actually, the worst that happens with those kind of sneezes is when you have sneezes like that, and then what's worse is, obviously you've probably at least gone to have your hand block your nose somewhat, but then it's gotten on your hand, and you pull your hand away and it's like wee, and you're like, oh god, no, this looks horrible, I hope no one sees me, kind of thing. It's those are the worst ones. And then you're like trying to find either a tissue or a handkerchief or just something to wipe it away, and you're like, I've got nothing. They are. And then if you're holding it, like if you're holding your hand too long on your nose, because obviously unya, someone eventually will like come over and be like, oh, are you okay, like is something wrong, kind of thing, and it's like, no, I'm fine, I need a tissue or something. It's like, please leave me alone. Luckily that hasn't happened in an incredibly long time, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, I like that people still find the most natural of things embarrassing. It's like, well, it happens. I've semi-given up on saying bless you to people when they sneeze, and for myself, because it was just something people said when the plague was going around. So yeah, I leave it alone. I leave it alone. That reminds me of another natural thing that kind of happens. Like when you just... the natural of swallowing your saliva, but like, you swallow like normal, but either it goes down funny or you swallowed in a really weird way, and then you choke, and it makes you cough, and you have like a little coughing fit. Do you not get that? I get that. Like I'm just walking along, and then, you know, I'll just suddenly like choke for no reason. How dare you clip out of context? Madness. You say BRB, but to my knowledge I think, didn't Twitch do a thing to make it so that, you can clip without actually having to leave the person's stream anymore? I feel like they did something like that. Which is valid. It is valid. Oh. This bothers me. Oh. You mean with the thingy-mabobby? You know what I mean? In the Discord, it goes... Where does it go? I think it's floofy clips, maybe. Yeah, because it's got clips in the title. It's the floofy clips. Okay. That's very weird. Thank you for the headpats, Yagami. Although, did that trigger? No follow feed either. Twitch has been really weird. I had it before where things weren't, like, I couldn't follow people and I have no idea why. It was actually my entire browser wasn't working and I actually had to switch browsers to get things to work again. I'm the only live Twitch streamer. Oh boy. Can you imagine that? Suddenly, everyone's like, what's going on? Why is this the only person live? That's very weird though. If I was the only one streaming and everyone came in suddenly, due to the fact that they're like, what's going on with Twitch? I'd be like, I don't know. I wouldn't know why I'd be the only one, like, there, either. That's really weird, though. I wonder why. Twitch has been doing a lot of things lately. Every time they go to do something, they break something with Twitch. It's quite funny. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Things have been happening with crazy tippy tappies of people. I think I near enough feature every clip that people end up making, because there's not really too many, so I can just keep doing that. The bits and bobs. Yes. On my low energy day. What a day to be stuck with me. I'll try. But that is weird. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Somewhat busy work day. And I was already knackered anyway from yesterday. Like I've said before, 3 days is like my limit. And then Thursday, Friday is me pushing. Because the pollen has been high the past few days. So it's been very draining. The clip title. To be fair, is the clip title meant to be experience POV? Although what's with the spelling of experience? Okay. Is it meant to have a grammatical, like, error? You did misspell, yes. That's fine. Don't mind. It's okay. No worries. Yeah, it's fine. I only stay on top of my English because I feel if I don't, my spelling is going to become atrocious. So I try to stay on top of it. JC! I'll say the whole thing, but you do stuff sometimes. Oh, it would technically go JC does stuff sometimes 3. Something like that. But yes, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. But I hope you're doing well. Hope it is a nice day. It is a warm day, I know that. It's always a warm day. Oh, I didn't have... At least I didn't forget 22 minutes in like before. The ether charge and stretch I shall do. Did it have to shove up my chest? Oh, is it a very hot day for you? Your AC is still being, well, not an AC. Maybe the AC DC'd. Sorry. Apologies. Apologies. Crazy heat is not a thing to joke around with. But do keep your liquids up. All the liquids. It does. Okay. I hope you survive. That doesn't sound like fun at all. I've said so before, but it's a lot nicer to be cold than it is hot. Usually just because you're able to warm up. Whereas it's a lot harder to cool down. But then again, I really like the winter. Winter is my cup of tea. be fair, when it was a really warm day, and I had my room, like, my door closed, like, it was so warm that literally walking on the carpet was warm. Like, you would literally stand outside my room and you could feel the difference immediately. It was mad. So I can't imagine, yeah, the sauna you must have. My face looks like I'm smiling a lot, because I kind of am, but trying to think where would be a nice place. Oh, the humidity. Yeah. I can at least know what the humidity is like, because that's what this country gets quite badly. Eventually, it's the humidity that makes it a lot worse. I ended up singing today while I was working. Hilariously, I put on, like, well, not the most positive of songs, but it was they're fun to sing to, at least. Have good food, tech. As in, like, enjoy your food. You think you can boil eggs in the tap water you get during the day without heating if you leave it for 10 minutes? Oh my word. That's some heat you've got to deal with. Oh, because the humidity would warm the running water, I see. Yeah, not fun. Definitely still keep your liquids up. That does not sound like fun. Does it not? Until morning. I see. That's not a very fun time. Yeah. Gusto. I realized I just ended up saying gusto without really checking if you wanted, like, the entirety of the name or if you're okay with gusto. Okie dokie, that's fine then. Gusto. 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 Okay. Now I can say it normally. Gusto. It sounds kind of the same. Sort of. Oh well. it's always a fun mixture with ASMR, because obviously you got people that will whisper, but there's varying levels of whispering, there we go. Because like, I don't know, I swear I get it with some where I can hear the whispering just fine, and sometimes it's like louder than if a person was speaking softly or quietly. And then there's other times where it's so quiet that I can't really hear. I know my hearing's not the best, but still. Doing really well. Finished someone else's work yesterday. It was super rough, but I got it all done. And I'm gonna get all the money they would have gotten. Nice. Good. Good. I'm glad you get paid for it. At least. Because that would have been absolutely ridiculous if that wasn't the case. So, yeah, good job. Nice one, Gusto. Get all the monies. And yeah, good job. It was a week's worth of work you had to do in 2 days, and it's due this morning. Ugh. What? I hope they pay you a week's worth of wages. They probably won't, I assume, but surely they... No, I don't think companies usually take into consideration the amount of work that you've just done, which is stupid, because they should. Like, if you've got way higher volumes than normal, and somehow overtime wasn't done, they should surely pay you for the... It'd be nice if they did. Yeah, how... Oh, because the commission was for the week, so it would have been a high... Good. Very nice. Extremely nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Definitely a win. Good stuff. Yeah. Although, Gusto, do make sure you have some rest. Because if you've just done a week's worth of work in the space of a few days, then definitely make sure you get some rest. Even if you don't feel too strained, like that's still a lot. So treat yourself accordingly, and yeah, make sure you end up getting some good rest when you go to rest. It is important. A week's worth of sleep. Oh yeah, I can imagine suddenly being given a workload that is meant to have been done over the week, and then being told, yeah, this needs to be done basically by the end of the week. So I can imagine it was not a fun time. I can also imagine how the brain would go, immediately being like, okay, how do I sort this out? Mush, mush, mush. As well as getting annoyed at the fact of, why was it left so late, kind of thing. Yes, do make sure. Good, good. Balba, balba. I remember in Pokemon Gold and Silver how you could do a duplicate glitch with your Pokemon so that you could trade your Pokemon and not actually trade them. So it's basically a copy paste. However, and this was the weird thing, the clone wasn't as strong as the original, even though it had the same stats. It objectively was weaker, like you could tell. It was very weird. And I remember I accidentally traded my original Dragonite, and I was like, what heresy? As in, how does the glitch happen? You use the PC box and you save before you go to use it. You then go to, if I remember it correctly, you deposit it, and then there was something of like, when you go to deposit it and save it, or some type of loading would happen, and as it's saying don't, well, it had to be at the beginning. Oh, how did it end up being weaker? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they somehow found that when they tested the game and found that you could actually clone it and left it alone until people found out, or something in the game code ended up figuring out that it wasn't. You know, like when you're dragging the same named folder, like something that has the same name into the same folder, and it's either you can have it be renamed, or you just, it ends up sticking a 1 by it, doesn't it? Or if it's going to be the third duplicate, it will put a 2. So maybe the code of that game was like, okay, this is the copy, so I'm going to put a 1 in brackets somewhere, and maybe that 1 somehow, wherever it was placed, made it weaker. I don't know. Like it did a deduction, as if like, oh, it was meant to be level 100, but really it's level 99. Like, who knows? I don't know why it was weaker, but it was the kind of thing where you'd go against a thing that you knew you could one-shot. You'd try it with the clones, and the clones would never be able to one-shot it, ever. So it was weird. It's very strange. I forget, my low energy can be weird sometimes, because it will either go, I don't say anything, or I end up chatting for a segment for a long while. No. Yeah, I know. It felt a bit nicer actually, because usually when I'm in like other people's streams, they keep up the talking, and there are times where I'd feel bad about that. But it's been nice when I've like hung out in Nico's, because she's had days where low energy and like just not really much gets said, which is fantastic. And I'm glad that like that's actually okay. So it's nice, because I always felt kind of bad because I used to always see everybody else talking and I'm like, I can't always talk for 20 years, like I'm not built like that. So it's nice to have just a simple one of, you know, although I tend not to end up like typing anything either, so yeah. Yeah, this doesn't sound half bad without, you know, anything on in particular. Because that's what it sounds like without an echo. It's still not bad. One of the reasons in ASMR art, maybe to start the stream and just not talk much, but still not be sitting alone. Yeah. I mean, I'm just a dozy mare, because I wanted to stream. I was encouraged to do so, or like there was encouragement and support, so I was able to at least start and do it. And of course I jump in the deep end, because that's how I work, which is fine by me. Oh, I should probably mention like half the things I'm kind of planning for the year, so that people don't get some crazy expectations. Like, for the most part, a lot of the things I've ended up trying to sort out is just like different artwork and some animated stuff. And then technically a new outfit, which, you know, is probably a bit bonkers considering I've only just started this year. But I mean, I'm working and I've been saving, so yeah, why not? So that's what I'm working towards with the, like, Halloween point, as it were. And the animated thing that's being worked on, well, when it's done, I can pretty much use that straight away, because it will be like my new starting screen thingy. Because I remember one time someone, an artist of all things, was like, oh, you don't have stuff, basically. And I was like, what do you mean? And they were basically saying, like, overlays and all that stuff. And I was like a start screen and an ending screen and things like that. But they were kind of like, no, you sort of have those. And I was like, well, I do. It's not sort of, I do have them. But then it was mainly, like, on this screen. It's technically an animated wallpaper, but again, because it wasn't like a bedroom, you know how in most people's places, they're in a place that looks comfy, or it looks soft, you know, it looks inviting, or something like that. I don't know, I don't go for that. Just because I'm going by the character's perspective, not me. Like, yes, I'm in a room, but for the character, they'd be in, like, the open, I guess. It shall be nice, because it'll be a new outfit, a new hairstyle. I'll be able to mix things with my current hair as well, so that'll be nice. Hey Capricorn, welcome in. It's good to see you. How has the day been going? I hope it's been going well. But yeah, it'll be nice. You know what's funny? I always used to find it ridiculous that there would be people that would spend, you know, a lot of money on clothing. And I don't mean like clothing in general, I mean just things that they would wear on maybe a daily basis or for thingies. And yet, pretty much, I'm kind of doing the same, but in a virtual way. Which is, yeah, amusing. Too hectic. No. Hectic days are well, mad. They're not the best. Hopefully you'll be able to relax and relieve some of the hecticness. It's been a hectic week for you. I see. It's been the opposite for me. But, we need things to unwind. It'd be important, after all. It's nice to take things at your own pace when things have been hectic against your will. To be fair, my times are usually pretty hectic, and I've been looking after and supervising a lot of things when I'm not even a supervisor. So it's been crazy. But at least for this week, it's been pretty semi-dead. But yes, I'm glad I'm glad it will only be this week for you. I hope. Always. Did it finally break? Yeah, it did. Okay. I'll make sure to add yours on. Do not worry. It's been working the whole time, but Twitch has apparently been breaking for people. Nico had it earlier where nothing was like there. Like she was looking in the categories and stuff, and just there wasn't anything. Apparently I was the only streamer. I don't think you can try again, can you? It should be a redeem once per stream kind of thing. It's okay, I can manually add yours in. I'll do it now, cause I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget for how tired I am. Yeah. Well, everything's been breaking for Twitch today. Nay, it's okay. I don't mind. It literally takes a second. Or 10 seconds with me, but you know. Luckily I can actually search by thingy. Forgets where I actually add them. There it is. Memory of a sieve. Did that work? It did. Okay, there you go. I've added it in. So, all is good. Because luckily, that redeem thing goes through my program and not Twitch's, so I'm able to edit it. If it was Twitch's, I wouldn't be able to do anything. But yeah, I shall do some more bubbles. Hey Rycon, hello, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I'm good, thank you. It has been a tiring day, but I'm doing well. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Oh, it do be quite warm as well. Especially with my door closed. And I'm definitely hungry. Was just making calming sounds, I guess. Hey Keith, welcome in. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Hello. It's good to see you. I wave as if you can see my hands. God damn it. Hey Ishmael, welcome in. How goes, how goes? I hope your day's been going nicely. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I do appreciate it. It is very nice. But yes, good job with your long day, and I hope you have a very wonderful sleep. It has been a very deserving day of sleep, for sure. So, rest well, and keep your liquids up. And, good job. I keep getting distracted by bonking that thing, because it sounds kinda nice. I really should get a bigger one. They cost a bit, but it'll be nice. Oh. Weirdly, when I think of like good job, I always think of Konata from Lucky Star, where she's in class with Miyuki, and I think she did something very moe, and then she's like, Miyuki, good job. Night night, and sweet dreams. All of the dreams. There are some cool designs there for, like, just VTubers in general. Like, some of them are the kind of the things you'd expect. Lyra! Hello! Hello! I am doing well. I am the usual of tired from work, but more so because of the pollen being high. But yes, I am good. I hope you're doing alright. Because you are glorious. Very glorious. Would you like a hug? Because I can hug my, my ears. Let me just set them all to custom. And I can hug you. Yep, there's some fan noise. Hey, well. Come hither. Have some hugs. There you go. You're glorious. Very glorious. And I hope you've been keeping your liquids up in a good way. Hang on. Bloody, of all things, they come to collect the thing. I forgot to leave downstairs. Oh well. That's fine. I know. That's why I say you're doing glorious. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I've planned stuff for like later in the day. Later in the day? Later in the week. Oh my god, go further. Later in the year. There we go. Arr. Yes. I've planned stuff for later in the year. So, eventually it'll be like new outfit kind of thing. Hairstyle. And then just some nice illustrations and stuff. So I'm trying to like plan for Halloween and Christmas. I still need to get Christmas sorted. And summer. And then even a bit of next year, because trying to get things done for Valentine's is difficult when it's so near the beginning of the year. I mean, it... Thank you. I'm still hugging you, by the way. I shall unhug. But yeah, it was mainly lots of mass planning ahead because I wasn't ready for Valentine's this year. It didn't even enter my mind, and I didn't really do anything for Easter. So that's why I sound so sensitive. Go down, you. There we go. So, yeah. Oh, actually, I can do some frogs for you. Have some frogs. What is this? Off. Twitch is being very weird today, just so you know. But that is very kind of you, if it goes through. We shall see, or you shall see. Twitch is being very odd today for people, as in like things aren't even loading properly. So, yeah. You will see. We shall see. Yeah, the good old froggers. Can't go wrong with them. But yeah, Twitch is broken at the moment, so don't mind it. And it's probably, yeah, eventually like afterwards just well, you'll know if it's gone through or not. I think this happened before though, like ages ago. Because I tried doing anything, whether it be like follows or trying to do a sub or that kind of thing, and they just didn't work. And I was like, okay then, I guess I'll just come back later. We shall see. It gave an error, but it took it. I'll let you know. Because it might not appear on the stream. But that is very kind of you. It is very kind. But yeah, I'll let you know if it went through properly, if it ends up showing me. No, you. I'm alright. I am me. For better or worse, I am me. I am like a super lurker who then gets surprised when I don't say a word in people's chat and somehow they still know I'm there. Because apparently it does show to a degree, but like if you don't say anything for a really long time, it shouldn't display, so I get confused. I get confused when it's been a while and then people are like, hello, and they specifically name me, and I'm like, how did you know I was here? Yeah, I mean, I know how stubborn I am with sticking with things. Like, I do get extremely tired, sure, but that kind of works for ASMR. Because then I'm gonna be in a lower tone anyway, so it kind of works for people. If I end up blubbering a lot. Oh damn, already? But I'm always glad to see you. And I'm glad for the days where you are able to stream too. Although granted, there might be some that I can't always get to. Because I think I saw one where it was midnight for me and it was my work day, so I was like, ah. But I'm always glad and happy that everyone's here as well. Not specifically like in my stream, but you know, that they exist. Glorious. To be fair, I've yet to my brain is being a thing, it's forgetting things. But I am glad that you are happy with your new model. It is always glorious. Oh. And I'm sure you've been waiting for like stuff with your stream and stuff for a while, so you've done good as well for holding on and that. So I'm happy for you. Lots of grand stuff. And it's good to still have things that make you happy, regardless of how big or small it may seem. Oh, don't worry. You can still do your normal times. I'll eventually, on the Friday or Saturday or something. I'll be able to catch. Because I try to at least pop in to people when I can. Even though I don't say much. My arms. Goodness gracious, my arms. They are very clicky today. But it has been a lot of heavy stuff. So that's fair. Woof. Oh, blimey. Wow. Thank you for the subs. That's how bad Twitch is currently. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Lyra. I appreciate it. Give me a moment. I think it's in this one. Is it in this one? It is. Where is my thing? Where is the other thing? Whoosh. Yay! Put you there. There we go. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. It is very sweet of you. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of saving up for different things at the moment. So I want to end up, you know, doing what I can to show support as well. But half the time I'm I think the most I can end up doing is throwing bits at people now and again. Oh, blimey. Goodness gracious. The dash-ins that people do. I'm glad I remembered to put a name on this time. I usually keep forgetting because it's not... I learn out of repetition and habit. So when things don't happen often, I forget to do it. So because they usually don't happen too often, I end up forgetting. Wait, that started a hype train? How? I don't understand how hype trains work then. That is true, but make sure... And I absolutely am grateful for the support, but do make sure you have enough money for yourself, as well, obviously. It's important that you can take care of yourself. And yeah, hype trains confuse me. It's like, oh, it takes 3 people to start the thing, and it's like, well, by my estimates, it takes 1. Maybe because they're so rare. Maybe that's how they work. Understandable. I need to get some form of ID, because I want to open up another account, but it requires that I have ID, and I don't. So I need something updated. Whether it be a passport or my provisional. Actually, I should check if the provisional is enough. If not, regardless, I'm gonna have to get a passport. I shall have to do the same back to you someday. And be like, whoa, have them back. Well, not have them back, but you get what I mean. Wait, I get emotes too? And it just shows mine. Okay. The sense that makes. Strange. Very strange. If you'd like a redeem, by the way, just say. You don't have to. That's a weird thing to call it. Yeah. You don't have to redeem it, you can just say it and I'll do it. Oh, my eye. It's definitely warm today though. Like, it's taking an age for my PC to cool down. Anyway, I know not to go on about that. My bad. I should hydrate. I mean, I can do, but that's not a thing for you. I can hydrate. I just need to refill. When this thing decides to see my mouth, it works wonders. But there's so many times it doesn't, and I'm just like, okay. You make sure you hydrate as well. Hello, microphone. You make sure you hydrate as well. With an actual drink that gives you hydration, not one that takes it away. But drink what you like. what works for you. Okie dokie. Good. It's good to hear. I was like, oh, I won't go for as long today, because I'm feeling more drained than usual. I still end up going to my usual amount. My self-discipline for some things is terrible. I mean, there's plenty of games I'd like to play. Whether or not I can play them is always another thing with my PC, because my model and OBS and everything take so much to run. I plan to play like Rune Factory tomorrow, because I managed to get it on a discount. So I'll be playing that tomorrow. It's usually a farming. It's like Stardew Valley usually, but this one's a spin-off. So I think they're trying some new things. But I'm looking forward to that. I would like to play at some point Fantasy Life whenever it goes on a sale. Not on stream, because I know my PC probably wouldn't handle it, but I've been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. One of those things where I know what I'm getting myself into. I know it's going to be the usual stuff from Ubi, but I enjoy it nonetheless. And to be fair, if my VODs disappear from Twitch, they are on my YouTube as well. My YouTube is basically my VODs channel. Like, I upload to that near enough straight away, unless I've gone on a bit too long, and then I can't download it in time and upload it at the same, within the time frame. So yeah, my VODs are always on my YouTube, which is just under the same name. I think I have a shortcut to them. Let me check. I'm not sure. I never plug the thing anyway. Was it that? Oh, it was. Hey, I remember. But yes, they're all there. So, that's good. Thank you. But yeah, they will be there. All my ASMR thingies, and the gaming ones usually like break up. They usually have their own file folder thing somewhere. The only thing I didn't put there was Vanquish, I think. I don't know if I made Lodal Naught have its own. I don't think I did. It's probably hunked in with the ASMR bunch. Snooze. Praise be, I can snooze the ads for a bit. But, yeah, I don't know. At some point I was thinking I should maybe try getting into, like, multiplayer games again. But it's been a long time, and I'm not very good at games anyway. So we'll see how that goes. Yes. I hope people do make sure that they I'll hold you to that. Ironically, quite a few Nat. There was a gnat. Be gone. Some have ended up saying that, which is very nice and sweet of you guys. I appreciate it. Although, if I was to ever do a collab stream, I did. I can't remember if I promised, but out of courtesy, because Jarko was the first to ask me, I'd at least make sure that I'd do one. If I ever did one. I need to work up to doing collabs, because, like, I'm okay on my own. I don't know how my energy will be with other people. I know it can be good, but I don't know what I'm like. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm sucky as well. It's all good. But yeah. Slow and steady. Things at my own pace. That's meant to be the important thing. Some things are out of my control, but at least when it comes to stuff like this, I can try and do it when I feel I am ready. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. They even say, like, oh, to even get anywhere, like, network, collab, do all these things, and it's like, I get it, I do. The more that people hear about you, the more likely, you know, stuff is going to happen. But I am a bugger of doing things on my own. I've had to do it that way for a long time. So it's more of like, I've got to learn how to do things with people. Kind of. But, yeah. I feel for now, I'm just gonna, like, focus on, being okay, decently, with the streaming. like, I've gotten used to it since I first began. But there's definitely more. There will always be more to learn, but you know what I mean. Definitely more for my first year. I'd rather ground myself for the first year, and then potentially next year try to maybe collab with people. That seems more wiser to me, because I've already been planning things this year for, well, I still need to plan something for the actual stream to be more engaging, but yeah, I'll figure something. Yeah. But I shall begin to look for someone to raid, because this always takes me some amount of time, so there's never an immediate end for me doing this. And it's, of course, a day where people are playing games. I hope you do as well. And aye. Same to you as well. Surprisingly, there's not too many doing ASMR. It seems to be a very gaming day. Well, okay, I've got people that are doing ASMR, but when did I raid? Oh, that doesn't matter. We shall... What does that even mean? Yeah, well, raid Nico for today. Then I need to find my mouse. There we go. There is the raid message, which is weird because sometimes it works for people and then sometimes it doesn't, so I'm confused. That's for anyone that is interested in the Discord. It is early days and young, but I will turn it, or it will turn into a nice community eventually. Just gotta take time. But yes, thank you everyone for being here. I will be streaming tomorrow again, some more ASMR. No, that's a force of habit, not ASMR. Snooze the ad. Oh, there we go. Rune Factory, that's what it was. But yes, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Do take care.
landed